From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Doran? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
I'm in a warlike and religious nation of a storied origin. Many Elmain come to the Feyland seeking freedom while honoring the traditions of their homeland. Persuasion, alchemy, blacksmithing. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates, mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Lockpicking, mercantile, and detect hidden. Yos Selfar? Whatever. Are a proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. Yos Alfar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind. Divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and meet an even-handed justice. Can mean dispelling and sagecraft. Dockelfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly with grace or efficiently in silence. Personally, I would like to go with that, but we'll go with him. Fire damage and fire resistance. Ice and ice resistance. War battle and tactics, physical and armor. Mischief patron of brewing. Well, I like poison damage. Let's do that. I like brewing. I like poison. Eh. Not a big fan of any of them. That, I guess. Sure. It's like a big old kiss on the cheek. Yeah, let's do that. Good enough.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
I was going to go with Wolfgang, but Wafflegang is a nice typo. But it's pronounced Wolfgang.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Yeah, that's manageable. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern. The lower cavern zone incinerator has been added to deal with the waste. This should make waste disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Yeah, sure, let's take it. I was going like, he looks kind of familiar. He looks like the character from that Jack Black game. Whatever the fuck it's called, I don't remember. Maybe the control layout is fine. I don't know. We'll see in a moment. Bye-bye, body.
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
The Fae being Irish, I like that. That makes sense. I mean, technically.
Stay away! No child.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there, please help me! Please! More mortal.
options. Wasn't there like a lock-on option? Guess not. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Professor Formerus Hughes, the Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
He sounds like the Rabbit Man from,
Let me get this door, and we can be on our way.
He sounds like the Rabbit Man from, Fury.
Right this way. You go first.
Yes, of course. Wait, I'm gonna take your shit first. I might need it.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention, the Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war, an end to death.
An end to the well.
Storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha!
Brash dusty. Time to die.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Which one?
Best shoot them before they see us. Go, go, go!
I'm not a fan of how they're using the bow. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I already figured that one out, thanks.
catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size. More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
The mistake of the gods, easily corrected. Look at the mortals burn and scatter.
Okay, well, they're done. We're going this way, I guess? Oh. No lever, just press button and open. Okay.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. What on? Come on! There's no time to waste! Move! Move!
News per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided the successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightness of skin symptoms. It was just a possible solution for the internal cohesion problem of some of the well's creations. I want to study these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off the subject, off of subject disposal detail. Okay. Did you help bring me back to life? Thank you. Ah, one of them got out. Birch staff. Bonk.
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn the power room. More spiders! Burn them! Burn them! Hurry! Get out of here! Die, Twatha bastard! Wait, you're not one of them. It's get alive! And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Before those Twatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. Take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Go see Hughes. We haven't got much time.
cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. Oh. Oh.
Guess we're going this way then.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. Of course you do. Please, we must hurry. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending myself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. Good, good. We can't waste time. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying,
Less
I'm not
thinky
sure
think, more run.
Perhaps I should go see. Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have breached the lab! That inside the...
Ah, and soul.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorha. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive! Go!
Um, well, there's probably some guys behind him there, I think. Okay, we're gonna need to change a couple of things right the fuck now. Uh-huh. I want to check something real quick. Controls. Perfect. What? Not perfect. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so that won't work. Never mind. Harvest and others. Invest in alchemy skill to improve your ability to harvest reagents. Alright, cool.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? Not without the well, we can't. This is the only one, and the Tuatha were tearing it apart. Hughes is the only one who understands how it worked. Oh, you mean Agar? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. We should be safe here, at least a little longer. I told them we needed more guards. I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also used them in their army.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I have some health potions. Would any of you like one? Sir? Oh. He's sleeping. I'm not even kidding. The little like twinkling music in the background is almost the same as the main melody for was. It's changed now. Hotland from Undertale. Oh, that's one I need to play soon. Well, I mean, I played Undertale. I haven't played it on stream though. I could go back. I could play. I could play that, and then I could go on to Deltarune. That's a bear.
You? I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
did you know about the attack?
No, I had no idea anything like that would happen. The Well of Souls is bigger than one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information about its progress. I just send the reports to make some money on the side. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. I never meant for anyone to get hurt, but at this point, what's a little more blood on my hands?
Well, I don't feel bad about it. Not really, anyway. Let's leave the doggos alone. And time for a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB.
Oh, what's this game?
Hello there, B. How's things? How are you doing? This is Kingdoms of Amalur.
Doing alright, how about yourself?
Doing okay. Still not quite over my illness, but definitely better. Thus far, think of something kind of in between, I don't know, like, well, it definitely has the gameplay has a Fable feel to it. The story thus far is that the Fey race, which can't really be killed, it isn't clear yet how they come back to life, whether they just resurrect or if they are reborn somehow or what. But they've been waging war against all the other races.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old
Clones
mate
calling
here,
it.
eh?
Probably. It seems like something like that. The other races have been trying to find they've been waging a war. They've been trying to stop them. And a bunch of gnomes, I think they're gnomes, have been trying to find a way to bring somebody else back from the dead. And the protagonist is their first successful experiment. So you resurrect, you wake up, and just as you're making your way through, the Fae go and attack. And now you're trying to figure out like what the next step is to find out how you, Captain Guinea Pig, can help reverse this.
Fate weavers look at the great tapestry. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
This kinda Souls-like.
Some of the combat is a little bit. We're gonna see if it's actually Souls-like or not. Definitely not in tone.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Did you character create? Did you mutton chop yourself?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm running around. I'm like, he looks kind of familiar. Why does he look familiar? I'm like, he looks like the same as that protagonist from that Jack Black game.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Looks like you with mutton chops.
Does it?
Maybe with a more squat face.
Defeat the enemies together. The threads of fate. Press F continually. More squat face.
Your future is running out.
You can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode.
You got a rectangle head. This dude has more of a square thing going on. Hi, I like shapes.
Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack power. It lasts until either your fate meter runs out or your fate shift an enemy. An unraveling enemy and press F to perform a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you an experience bonus.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the was supposed to work. How did
Wait,
you
no,
do
I
that?
know what this gameplay remind me of. Old school God of War.
There was a lot more whooshy whoosh in that.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes.
Yeah, but that was the
Other
weapons,
people
but
write
everything
poetry.
else feels
I
similar.
peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's death.
That's kind of true, yeah.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing.
Well, it's because I died.
Doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
By God, you're a Sagittarius. Ugh, really, we're not even a little bit compatible.
I guess I have to choose one of these. Yeah, I have to. Okay.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
It could mean nothing, or it could be everything. That's like saying everything is either a potato or not a potato.
I mean, technically that's still true.
Turns out truth doesn't always need to be informative.
Yeah.
I kinda actually love that idea.
Sometimes facts are just facts.
Someone goes on a pilgrimage. Crosses seas, climbs mountains. To find truth.
And then there's potato or not potato.
Yes.
And then it turns out who they visited was the potato sage.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close.
Doesn't he need to be a potato
Your
sage?
business. Go on.
Well, I know, but it would still
Just
be
some
funny.
trickster.
Hello.
Hi.
I know.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Well, I've heard.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
How old is this game? Too old for facial expressions.
2012, I think. And they do have some, like when the guy said it's a shame, like it was crude, but he...
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart.
Years.
We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark.
Oh, look at that sick sad eyebrow action.
Arthur would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests.
Bit got nothing on this.
Greed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests.
Oh.
16-bit got nothing on
Bye
this,
now.
yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go all Link and bust up their crates and pots. Ooh, and open their chests. I don't know if I should do that. It is the middle of the day, and I'll... Actually, let's try. Can we save? Yeah.
When few choose to subjugate the many. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
Okay, is there some place where we can sell shit?
Enough of the oppression, enough of the lies, enough of the spiritual hoarding and claims of superiority. Mitharu does not judge, she loves. Mitharu does not dwell behind the mission's walls, no. She is in every rock and every tree.
Maybe I can sell stuff at the blacksmith?
Sister Zelda has a point. How can the one who embraces everyone reject certain people simply because they're women? It's not right.
What is it? Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you? Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains. It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Mel Senshir is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. I intended to pledge my sword to the Alfar, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Mel Senshir. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever. I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak. I'll be here.
Don't start any trouble. I don't remember the last time I slept. The Red Legion has everyone on guard. We don't ever take our eyes off the forest.
Okay. Well, she has options to repair, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to sell some of this shit.
Welcome to Goreheart.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves legions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
I'm sorry.
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. Goodbye.
If you've engineered a poison that can kill the unkillable things, I don't think that should be destroyed. That's kind of a big deal. That should it should be more secure, sure, but
Hey there.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn.
I'll come back to you.
Don't trust the monks.
The Manx or the monks?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you. They laugh at your ignorance. The Fae are not our enemy. Only whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Matharu. I have undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of
It's been a long time since I played a Fable game, but this also gives that vibe.
But he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own.
Yeah, I would say it definitely has a lot of Fable inspiration.
She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorhart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
Okay, bye-bye.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's.
Let's go to the inventory first. Armor. 10, 13. Blocks 4 damage. Elemental resistance, armor.
Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me?
I don't love the look of this armor set. Guy kind of seems a little full of himself, but hey.
Can I help you?
Hopefully. What can you repair for me? Yeah, sure. Let's just get that fixed up.
I'll be here.
Welcome to Gohart.
Oh, you look important.
Hello. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Sell. There we go. Whoa, I got some serious weapons too. Okay.
Goodbye.
We can sell those other daggers then. The hunter. Scepters, chakram, staves. Oh, so I guess, okay, let's do the beast. Secondary, we can go for the hunter. I almost feel like I was not meant to have this shit yet, but
what do you
whatever.
need? Goodbye.
Okay, whatever. Now that we've done that, quests. Okay, so I guess we'll go down the road and then see if we can loop it around. Maybe. Yeah, this armor and equipment basically just screams, "Rrr, look at me, I'm tough." Oh, that's cool. So it isn't just a road. You have a bunch of little mountain trails and other shit, too. That's nice. No, bad dog! I didn't even want to play with you. Sure, let's give it a chance. D. Oh, this looks like it's the way. Hello, person. Lady.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one from another.
Racist much?
Was Alluvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
This girl is negging you hard.
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Farewell.
Yeah, she seems just a little bit racist. Like, listen, I don't want to murder you or wage war, but you're still fucking trash. So have fun with that. Oh.
Welcome.
Was the apothecary in here?
Faye, in Gorhart.
Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my fine... This is a place of research. There is no charity. Farewell.
Okay, let's try saving her underling. And maybe then she'll give us a hand. Fast travel to this location, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thanks.
Dang, this is an open world game.
I guess so.
You must be sick.
I don't know, I just completed one, so I guess my tolerance is up.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna
I know Sonic gets a pass for being Sonic, but this is still your second one in a row.
Foolish or just stupid? Ooh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool.
Okay, so Breathe of the
immersed
Wild
in her
next.
work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them.
Or even
At this very moment, they are moving crates of it
Skyrim.
towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Or is the sun imploding on itself suddenly is a higher chance.
Skyrim, no. Not down for that right now. Thanks for the money, loser. Oh, I just marched right into their camp.
Reading reviews for this game. OMG, 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 you started it? This game is huge, the map is very huge, there are a lot of dungeons and there is like or side quests to be done.
How's it going, Josh? Should I continue calling you Josh? Or should I continue? Or should I revert back to Shadow?
You enjoying it, and yep.
I'm doing okay thus far. I feel like I picked up some equipment that maybe I shouldn't have. Oh.
This is gonna be your life for a while if you stick with it. Josh.
Well, we shall see. I'm having fun with it, so as long as I am, then, you know, that's fine.
Squeak B, I suggested the game knowing he would love it. I spent hours on this.
It's something that's been on my to-do list for a while, honestly.
Months even. Cool, I mean it's open world and he doesn't do open worlds for the most part, so congrats for getting him to do what I never could.
Well, a lot of, when I say open world, I mean stuff that requires just like tons of wandering and exploration and like aimless kind of whatever. And I was talking last time Josh was around about how I have a certain grudge against a lot of Bethesda games, the Bethesda RPGs specifically, the Fallout franchise and the Elder Scrolls franchise, because they kind of lock you into a design path or a character path, and if you don't match
Wait,
that...
how do you buy this game? I can wishlist it, but the option to buy is not there.
This is the original, and they have delisted it and released Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is the remastered version of this. I already bought this like years ago. So me buying it was not an issue.
So what weapons are we using? Oh, okay, found it.
I guess the new version came out 2020. Right now I'm going with longsword and bow. A little bit of magic to back it up once in a while.
Nice, I tend to use longsword and charms. Charcams.
Oh, chakrams. The throwy disc things, right?
Yep, those things. I have to say I am a fan of the background design. It's colorful yet still goes for the mood it's trying to do.
Yeah, I had to turn up the brightness a bit. Because at the start of the game, it was hard to find my way out of some of those caves. But besides that, it's been good. Okay, we've got a few enemies down there, so I think I'll use my whooshy whoosh thing. On them. And then it's break time. I need to get used to the quick time prompt to charge the special whatever it is. What are these little stones?
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The ancient ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Okay, so those are just lore. You pick them up and they give you things. I'm fine with that. Oh, so this is basically just another part of where I came in.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a fate weaver. So when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to...
BRB need to feed my face.
At the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Okay. That was a fucking mess. Kind of regret I didn't save my big thing for that, but... When you level up, does it only improve your skills?
You can level up.
Yeah, escape, level up, go to level up.
Oh, you're one to bulk do it?
One to... What do you mean, lockpicking? What are you talking about? And what do I, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously...
No, sorry, you are one who doesn't level up straight away. You do it when you have a few points.
Well, if there's something that I want to put points into, then I will. But the thing is, because of all... Like, I don't know what most of this does or how to use them, so I'm not going to spend points if I don't know what effect they're going to have, you know? And since it didn't seem like... since it didn't seem like spending those skill points affected my base stats, I went, whatever, they're just skills. It's not like I'm, you know, handicapping my attack power or my defense or anything like that. So I might as well wait. So those were kind of my questions, like, does me putting off leveling up stop my increase of, like, my attack power or, like, my base stats? And then, since I don't know how to do this other shit, do you have any advice, or, like, how do I do that? It's break time for me anyway, so I'm going to step away for a few minutes, but we can continue after that. So, BRB.
Yet it benefits immensely certain missions you have to be sneaky, so the stealth will help, the lock picking will be able to get you more powerful loot. Trying to think of the other ones.
Okay. Excuse me.
Show me the list again and we'll try to talk through them with you.
Okay, just a moment. Part of it is, like I was saying, I don't know how to use the blacksmithing or the alchemy or the, those sorts of things yet. What does detect hidden mean? What is dispelling? I'm guessing mercantile is like how your resale value is, or getting discounts at stores. Persuasion seems to be how well you can convince people, whether it's helping you or, talking them down from something. Like the one traitorous gnome at the start. If I would have had higher persuasion, maybe I could go and, talk him out of that. And then Sagecraft.
So detect hidden shows you hidden treasures and enemies on the map the higher you get it.
Okay. I'm guessing blacksmithing doesn't refer to like making new armor, but like repairing or upgrading what you have.
Correct, and adding runes and such to your armor.
Okay. And Sagecraft looks like it's for making those runes. Lockpicking, dispelling, grants. You get a spell for dispelling, or...
And lore stones which give permanent buffs when you find each set.
Okay, and thank you.
Alchemy lets you pick up more ingredients and such when you harvest them.
Cubone. How should I pronounce your name? Welcome in.
Plus hidden doors.
Oh, you can forge new equipment with it. Okay. When did they cover like how to do alchemy, blacksmithing, and dispelling, that sort of stuff? Because that's the other like.
Detect hidden is a must. LOL.
It's a must. Okay.
Be on your guard. The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners.
But again, your playthrough, play it RHE way you want, buddy. I just finished this game minutes ago, hours.
Devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
110 hours, damn.
If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. Goodbye.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
I mean, I'm almost big on playing the way I want. It's more so I'm just like trying to get a a feel for what's what before I do anything.
Care to part with some gold?
Sail in the defense level, okay.
Come see me again.
Alright, so we still need to destroy those crates, which look like they're up that way. Cool.
I maxed detect hidden first LOL, ended up with mil gold, nothing to spend it on LMAO. Every block that has a symbol on when you level up is like a upgrade to you and what to work towards.
Okay. Okay. A little campfire here, but nobody's around. Well, looks like we gotta head that way anyway, so...
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olayne's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the pure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
I'm gonna have to backtrack to get some of those other lore stones. Hey buddy, how's it going? Sorry, dude. Only 3 more to go. Can we wade the river? Stealthily walk through, sploosh, sploosh, chink, 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 chink.
I neglected smithying and sagecraft till about indefinitely, seemed like crafted gear stomped on found items.
Till about 3/5 in. Crafted. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Uh-oh. You an archer? You look like... Nope, I guess not. So is it poison damage or acid damage? Because I know it says poison, but the way it appears definitely seems more like acid to me. Of course, you know, in some cases they might as well be the same thing, right? Let's go the other way. We've already been there. It should be clear, at least. I'm still getting over a cold. Please pardon me.
Poison pretty sure and poisoned enemies have lowered attack damage IIRC.
Okay.
Got a handful of pistachios. My fave.
Sounds great, B. Big fan of pistachios myself.
Also, hey, I am back.
Yes, hello. Welcome back. Pardon me.
Pistachio ice cream is my fave.
I actually, believe it or not, still have yet to try that. Tried some weird shit. Probably the most out there was wasabi.
Mainly Ben and Jerry's full on pistachio ice cream with pistachio pieces.
Weirdest was probably wasabi, but yeah, still no pistachio yet.
I spilt a whole heap of empty shells last night. Many others will have almond pieces in pistachio ice cream and I am like way to come up short. They do get every there.
Into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
I used to take sticky tack and make them into nails.
They do get everywhere. Oh, the shells. I was like, what are you talking about?
Do you really think I'm able to part with it?
And I only say used to because I don't have sticky tack on me ATM.
There is no charity.
Well, all right, can I buy it then?
Each nut has 2 halves and it adds up.
Farewell.
Okay, greater healing. I don't necessarily want to spend that much on a potion right now. Okay. His father Dinwell.
How about the unopenable ones? Very sad.
anything can be opened with enough force. I'm gonna backtrack.
The worst, but I do use my teeth.
I'm gonna backtrack for a moment and get that,
Like the smooth brain ape I am.
Calm the fuck down.
Gasp. Deer.
Yep, there's
Deer.
deer. Or some kind of deer-related thing.
Anyway, enjoy Buddy Sias.
Take care, thanks for the input. I do appreciate it. Was the only lore stone around here by the Fate Weaver, I guess? And that's where the one guy was. I guess so. Wait, there were some wolves over this way, and there was something in the back.
They had kinda reindeer-like antlers, which is really weird since this is not their type of climate.
Stone candle.
Would say they are in velvet though, which does make sense if this is spring summer.
That could be true. I swear I saw one of those things somewhere up. No, I guess there wasn't one in here. Okay, never mind. Alright, where's that fucking lore stone? There it is.
She bested Strang in combat fair. Finian cycles kept the exploits of this man.
Sorry, still here getting kids ready for school.
No sweat.
She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
What part of the world you on, Josh?
Crap, what was I about to do?
UK. Ah, cool. So it's nearly M.
Oh, nearly 7:30 in the morning. Sigbert Sawworth. We won't bother with that right now. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't want to eat it. Okay. Alright, well, how do I go and start making potions?
Greetings.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services.
Fuck it, let's buy one.
Some merchandise. Farewell.
What is it?
I suggest lock picking as well to be able to unlock the more
Just in
advanced
time, Tim.
locks.
Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming.
You got that 1,000-yard stare. Okay.
Farewell.
Faye, in Gorehart, it isn't right.
You know what? Fuck it. No, not items. Level up. Level up. 2 points. Grants you a chance for a surge of health in a short span of greatly increased damage. Below 25. Fucking now what? Oh, okay. don't worry about that then. There are a lot of ways you can build out your character with this, huh? Oh, that's right. I was going to go in here.
Yep, depends how you want to play with the destinies. I always had them all the same number.
Care to part with some gold?
Quite the opposite, thank you. I need to read through those again and see which ones I want to keep. I think the robes I care about the least.
Come see me again.
Oh, up that way. I guess we just follow the main road then. I'd love to see how that charge-up attack works on an enemy that isn't already like on death's door.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness
Get
to
the
his
detect hidden up as well and lore stones show on the map.
and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the god storm, the withering war.
Are you friendly?
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew
But as
are out
long
on
as you're
expedition to
enjoying
the
it,
land
that's
south of
all
here.
that matters.
I mean, I am thus far, yeah.
Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth.
If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Enough of that.
Well, I guess I'll just travel with you for a moment then.
Don't bother me.
We're just going in the same direction. Chill. You doing okay there, buddy?
Please, help me! Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed. You believe me? Many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs? Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic. Return swiftly.
Trying to think of what those little fuckers remind me of. It's been a while. I'm trying to think if there's anything that quite plays the same way, but the game Legend of Dragoon. Boy, these little fuckers just pop in wherever they want, don't they? Excuse me. Is there a downside to using the greatsword?
Please, Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name.
Wazoo up, Big Onion.
Kind might
Hey there, 37.
call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. Mine must be what the well is seeking. Return swiftly.
How have you been doing, 37? We're questing and trying to find our way through this well, I wouldn't exactly call the game goofy, but it's a little bit out there. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually.
Been sleeping in.
Rest is good. Rest
Feels
is good.
so good in the cold.
Believe you me, I know that feeling. What the fuck is that? Ooh, what have we here? Right and then left, okay. And as soon as we deliver this, it's break time.
It is there, two legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Okay. I need to change my quest. Alright, looks like we can follow that way and then go north. That'll work. Alright, quick break. And then we shall continue on. And yeah, like personally I always rest a hell of a lot better when I'm sleeping in a colder environment. BRB. Okay. Put up another cocktail. Get back in the game. Oh, I'm already back up to over 1,000. All right, that's cool. And I got another. Okay. And we are continuing that way. All right.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement. avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return.
Man, I see why they waging war on the Fae. They rude AF.
Event in this telling. What happened?
Oh no, one of the other, like, there are 4 Fae tribes, one for each season. I don't know which one is the evil one.
Called you a basic bitch.
The Summer Court, this one is the one that they're friendliest with, as far as I can tell. So I'm guessing it's the Winter Court that's the,
Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble or prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
oh, so I guess there's only 2, but whatever.
I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation.
Alright, I'll leave, whatever.
Goodbye.
Well, we did our job.
Flame equinox seasons are the best ones.
Yes, they are. And the ones that I hardly ever get to experience, you know, out here. Wasn't there some sort of fast travel? I know I wasn't down for fast travel in what's it called? Yes. I wasn't down for fast
Is the GFS job the main reason not to move?
What? Oh, you mean like IRL? That's a large part of it. She and I are both very cautious.
Yes.
You made it.
And we don't want to go anywhere unless we know that, like...
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Gorhart will be a new community, a place of passion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists, somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands. Hope you stay in town.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Yes, let's change that, pretty lady. We're both very cautious, and we don't want to just move somewhere where we don't have things lined up. If we had enough income, or, you know, had a job ready to go, or savings, then maybe. But there's still the issue of, like, wanting to locate a house, buy a place, and then head in that direction. We actually own the house here, whereas going anywhere else, if we were to just up and leave, we would have to rent. And we don't want to play that game again.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Gorehart is not simply a village, it is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. I'm so tired.
Moves. Blocking a duck under enemy attacks followed by a strong slash. Oh, so the combat system is more involved as well. That's cool. Hammers, don't care. I don't have a great sword yet. Daggers, backstab. Oh, it's already on there. Okay.
Hello.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Oh, we need some way to get those curses removed. That's right. Says the healer's there.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
Excuse me? It says they should be here, right? Sure.
Don't trust.
I like the idea of removing a curse by washing it out with soap.
Let's try items. Or consumables first.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Who's Camden?
He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together. And then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all our pleas for help have been ignored. We might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting for news. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rithia coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. Goodbye.
We haven't even been to Arden's hut yet. Why it's marked on the map for me, I don't know, but whatever, we're heading in that direction generally, so. No treasures? Okay. Well, we get mana back when we deal damage. Cool. So that means if I keep beating things to death, you know, the mana drain won't entirely poop me out. That's right. We got this far and then we got interrupted by Wolfman. Hey there, lady. What's up?
Ah, finally. For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kells, my traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
A little. What's up?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. If you change your mind, I'm here. Goodbye.
I don't know if I want to go fucking with the people I just made good with. Oh, the grapple actually does damage. Okay. Excuse me.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this happen? If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Well, don't blame me. Boy, that is way down there. Okay, I guess we keep going. Was there... Okay. Healer here? Can somebody remove my curse? There's spiderwebs all over the edges. Is this an actual town or... And now's as good a time as any to use that. Let's just,
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Gorehart? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could
Canarok could use someone of your particular skill. We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fae aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolven. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives, sir. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from Webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely. Good hunting!
Good hunting!
Keep it brief. I've work.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. I need, You got a healer here? We need a healer. No, it doesn't seem like there's really anything in here. Okay. Are there no healers here? Merchant, blacksmith, blacksmithing fort. Okay, so you can go to you can go to those places and do your own shit, it looks like, which is cool, I guess.
Hello. Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Canarok is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires. What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Canarok has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a dark and sunny night. Oh, they said, to Yolven you should look. So I found Cathris. You have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokkenfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. It's as I said, we're going to the unexplored lands south of Dalentar. They're said to house unimaginable wealth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic.
All right, thanks. We have another town. Oh, Ettenmere. All right, cool.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
A fishing village? Homestead, okay. No healers? Alright. Can I just jump off and go through the water? That'd be great. just go stompy stomp through the water? Looks deep. I don't think so. Oh, we can swim! Look at that. We can swim with fucking plate mail on. Won't hear me complaining about it. A little silly, but whatever. Maybe it's made of that ultralight, like, floatable metal. Okay, we should be getting close. Excuse me, fucking what? I'm busy with some wolves right now. Would you mind backing the fuck off? Again, I guess maybe like if the wolves ate the whoever had the gold, we might just have gold in them.
Plate armor as in ceramic dishware.
Yes.
Sorry, dishware.
Man, big guys are fast.
You are gonna have to look at the chat to get that last joke.
No, I did. Somebody even made a D&D meme that was like, you know, leather armor and it has the AC and then it says plate and it just has like, you know, eating plate. Oh, it actually says Etten. That's cool. Oops. Oh, zappy zappy boom. No, I wanted the sword back, damn it. Shot him in the dick. Ow. Ow. Did he die from poison damage while I was literally rolling away from him? Because that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we're going that direction on the other side of the... I don't know if I can jump down, so we'll just... Now what? Oh, boggarts, okay. I'm out of arrows, okay.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delar.
Buddy, you gotta get that patched. You're bleeding out fast.
Because for some reason, you will change fate. Here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, this is hilarious. B, I hope you are getting the... I hope you're catching this. This is funny shit.
He is related to the Kool-Aid Man.
Yes.
It's
yes.
fine.
He's just extra juicy.
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate. The ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
We're gonna exhaust all these dialogue options right now, just to keep them squirting as long as possible.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avalor. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood to the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. He died before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures, and soon you won't have any friends left. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha, and Gnome into the Feylands. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature. The Theater of Fate was once an Irathi stronghold. Mortals and immortals worked together to build a site of total understanding. Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all over again. Mortals can't stand the knowledge, and immortals simply don't care.
I guess, since what he said, you know, if they read Fate, if it isn't his time to die, then he can lose as much blood as he wants. It doesn't matter.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that right now, thanks.
In we go.
This almost looks like the area I was in before.
This place was abandoned. Strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
More Ettins, more wolves. Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody got a belly bounce. Okay. And suddenly I got my mana back. Why? I don't know. Wolf had armor. Cool. I'm getting that parry down. That's cool. All right, buddy. Where we going? Exactly. That way, I guess. sure, let's do it. That's a... No, that's a chest. The purple one is what's cursed. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Wasn't even locked. Nifty.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us.
Man, these are some nasty looking kobolds. Okay. Quick heal. I'm gonna save and I feel a little silly, but I'm gonna just close out here. I'm having fun, but I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. So let's find somebody to raid and call it a night.
Fair enough, dude. Sleep well, okay?
I hope I do. I hope I do. Let's head over to Games and Tweed. We don't need super caps, thanks. Yeah, I hope it's been fun. I think I'll be playing more of this for a while. We'll see. I want to jump in, just basically go ape shit on it next time. Maybe put a little more thought. Okay, take care.